Hello and welcome back to another stream of Prince of Persia The Two Thrones with our first playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna continue today at the balconies. We just finished the arena and the arena tunnels, doing our first like proper boss fight, I guess you could say. And yeah, the plan is to do some good progress, maybe get to the second half of the game today. Been a couple of days though since I last played this, so I might have to get warmed up again with some of the button yeah, combos, I guess. Get to the chopper. Hey there, Casper. Everybody oh wait, wrong game. Exactly. Yeah, no Odyssey for now. But yeah, we're gonna come back to that soon enough. It's time for some actual parkour. Wasn't expecting Odyssey 2 days in a row anyway. Yeah, I mean it's probably gonna happen eventually. We at least did it 2 streams in a row, or 2 days. But yeah, definitely didn't want to have too much time passing between my Prince of Persia streams. So I don't like lose track of like what happened in the story and how the mechanics kind of like work and stuff. Found Hitman Word of Assassination for a really good price. Does that include all the maps of a trilogy, or did you buy them separately if that's possible? So if you buy the Word of Assassination edition, then you get Hitman 1, 2 and 3 as their base versions, which means the actual like campaign from start to finish is included. It doesn't include the extra DLC maps though. It just includes the base games for yeah, all 3 games. It's like the trilogy, like the base trilogy. I guess you would have to buy the deluxe pack or something to get the extra maps. It's actually probably one of the most complicated situations of like versions for a game to buy, and they already dumbed it down. Like initially, you know, they had like a very confusing kind of like thing where you could own like Hitman 1.
Well, I can't.
Then if you bought like Hitman 2 would like take over some parts of the content of Hitman 1, but if you then didn't buy like a special edition, you didn't have access to other content. So they, yeah, made it easier by just having the Word of Assassination edition. And that's what I have. Like, I was able to play all the like base missions. It's about 6 per game, I think. And then they usually have like 2 additional like DLC maps. So yeah. We found a 4 to 5 euros on alleged safe site. That's fair. I mean, if you want, you can share it with me, and I can have a look, Casper, for you. But yeah, I was also equally confused. In fact, I watched like a 10-minute video of someone on YouTube kind of like talking about how just ridiculous the version situation is with the Hitman games. And I was just as smart afterwards as I was before. Okay, blocking was R1. Okay. Just jumped up straight over the ledge. Jeez. Definitely have to still learn the combat proper. I think the timing on the block and like dodging can be very specific. That's alright, Casper. I think I'm just gonna delete the message after I clicked it.
Now, where is that vizier?
Ah yeah, so that's like the base Word of Assassination edition. And if you go down all the way to the bottom, what it includes in the game, it says like Hitman 3 Access Pass, Hitman 1 Complete First Season, Hitman 1 Game of the Year Edition, and Hitman 2 Standard. So yeah, like Word of Assassination, we gave you Hitman 3 because initially, you have to know Word of Assassination was Hitman 3. Even more confusing, but yeah, it was initially launched as Hitman 3, and then they decided to rename it and relaunch it as Word of Assassination to also include like the entire trilogy. But yeah, you do get Hitman 1 Game of the Year Edition, and you get Hitman 2 Standard, so like the base game. And you get the entirety of Hitman 3, of course, minus the DLC missions. So that seems legit. Like if it is the version you're getting, you should get all the content that I was able to play.
We should move. Don't want to be discovered.
I mean, that's no worries, Casper. I don't mind. So you're all good. But yeah, it is very confusing, you know. And they already made it like easier. So I assume he's gonna like turn back to the other way, eventually. Or is he just gonna stay there?
She called me stranger. She remembers nothing of our past together.
Because it never happened. You know, no sands of time, no Azad. You get the vizier, but you lose the girl. It doesn't matter. We're better off without her. Or have you forgotten?
We must catch up with her.
Fair enough. Though I suspect you and I want very different things from the girl.
Guess I gotta jump on this rope here, do I? It works. mean, that's fair, Casper. I definitely have felt the same feeling before. It's also been like just a very long time since you potentially played it. Because of course we don't remember like everything to all the details after such a long time. Is he gonna move here? So in a way this feels like an advanced assassination in Valhalla. We can only successfully assassinate if you do the timing right. And yeah, I think if I kind of go with like not a guaranteed assassination in an AC game, I think that's a good way to go about it, because it's still very much like a skill thing, you know? I think it's much better to do that like Valhalla, like in the time-based mechanic rather than like stat-based. Also, hey there, Maxi, welcome in. High precision.
High precision gerecht. High precision gerecht. High precision gerecht.
Instantly throws me back to the High Precision Gary remix. If you remember that one, Maxi. I'm not sure if you actually heard it before. The NPC remix on Origins. If you haven't, it's almost like I have to play that for you then. But yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Definitely having a good day so far.
I am happy to wait.
But yeah,
All the
I mean,
time.
that's like a part of like very important AC culture, so I have to let you partake in that.
Any serious beduk ani session gere. Any serious beduk ani session gere. Session gere. I 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 session gere. Session gerecht. 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 بدلوك آنيك خيط آنيك 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 بدلوك آنيك خيط
Oh, Jesus, I can't. It's a legit gem. Jesus, that's a lot of guys. It's too many. Shit. Wasn't fast enough.
Any Sigiriot, 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 any Sigiriot.
Oh, come on. I was like, definitely rode through that. Fucking hell, I'm still gonna die now. Jesus Christ. Aimbot, I tell you. That dude has too much high precision, Gary. Oh, dude, even on slow motion, he hits me. Okay. Well, the high precision has won, I guess. The archer. It couldn't have been more fitting. But yeah, that was the infamous Assassin's Creed Origins NPC mix. And yeah, it wasn't made by me. Credits go out to this person. Juray DJ with 20 subscribers on YouTube. But 26k views on that video, so. Maybe I should save for 500k instead of 200k. Yeah, if I can come close to that greatness, then I will be a happy man.
But this tale is far from over.
Alright, back to the game sound. But yeah, how are you doing today, Vomexi? I didn't think asked yet. I can't stop the time until I take care of the sea again. These guys are really angry. Oh, very nice, Maxi. That's good. It sounds like a nice work week, getting to stay home. And yeah, definitely doing well, thank you. Looking forward to play a bit more of this game. It's definitely a vibe. Also gives me another day break of Odyssey. Should actually throw maybe my sword there. That's not good. Let's pick one up real quick. Never mind. Gotta do it like this. Dude, why couldn't I dodge? It's weird sometimes. This guy's even getting from all of a sudden. Right, he's like bugged inside the circle. And now it's out. Alright. Now let's try this again. Makes you change the background image for the Origins alert, which has a scarab and the Twitch logo on it. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I actually saw that. Definitely looks really nice away. Definitely also fitting with the Twitch logo. Kind of like blends in quite well, but still gives a good... What? Where is this guy spawning from all the time? Come on, please. Okay.
Excellent work.
I still took damage. I got a save point here. It was so close.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Yes, but is still ringing. High precision.
I will continue my story from here next.
Definitely is like an earworm. That's for sure. Does stay with you for a while. Cheers, Maxi. Definitely good to get past that part. It's a bit trickier.
You still have feelings for her. Admit it.
Farah and I went through so much together. Though she may not remember, I can never forget.
You know, get a good horse image, so might as well create your own. Fair enough, yeah. If you can't get exactly what you're looking for. Thank God it's not a night stream. You can't sleep now. The pigeons fall. Instant like AC vibes.
Dagger of Time. How did you come to possess that?
Here we go again.
I took it from the Vizier.
That traitor. He murdered my father, enslaved my people, imprisoned me. And all in the name of becoming some kind of god.
I know too well what he is capable of. But I intend to find him and punish him for what he has done to my kingdom.
You are the son of Shahraman? The Prince of Persia?
And you are the daughter of the Maharaja. We both seek the same thing. Perhaps we should journey together.
Perhaps. Provided you can keep up.
I grow tired of her little tests.
It is simply her way. I assure you, she will prove a valuable ally.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me if a dark presence isn't too fond of her. So I'm like pressing dodge every single time after getting hit and it just isn't happening. guess you really have to resort to like blocking more.
All right. I'm impressed. I suppose it is wise to work together. There is strength in numbers, after all.
I'm glad you've come around.
Just don't make me regret it. Now let us find the Vizier.
With the Dahaka defeated, the prince was slowly regaining pieces of his former self. The pressure and desperation which once drove him were gone. Grim as things seemed, there was now hope. Hope that peace could be restored to the land and to our tortured hero. But the Vizier's armies still hunted him, and they grew more determined by the hour. Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
What? What is that thing?
It's the Vizier!
What's happened to him?
Something terrible.
Something wonderful.
Wait!
No!
Be happy that he is gone. You never would have stood a chance.
Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Perhaps we should surrender. Or turn away and leave the city. I know a lovely little island just a few weeks' journey from here. I'm sure by the time we return, this will all be sorted out.
If it comforts you to mock me, then by all means continue. But you are so focused on killing him, you've thrown strategy completely out the window. You could have died.
I suppose. But now we need to find a way to enter the temple. We're wasting time here.
That seems to be our best bet.
Am I going to play the Forgotten Sands eventually? That's the only Blitz Project game we played 100%.
But you can still hear them.
Definitely will, yeah, eventually. It's gonna be the next, was it the next? Not sure if the reboot came first. But I'm gonna play them in release order, pretty much. I'm not sure when the next one is gonna, you know, take place as a playthrough. Might still be a while. But, yeah, I'm gonna definitely play Forgotten Sands still, since I haven't played it yet.
Ay possession gerek.
Irgendwie I'm supposed to stand on here. Where am I?
It worked! I'm going in!
I'm not sure I like how this girl is always charging ahead.
Fear not, she has already proved a valuable asset to us.
Come on. Why can't I wall run from the hanging position there? Of course you can do it from other hanging position circumstances.
You know, I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
Okay. The Hellhound. You think I went back to the start or not? It did look quite similar to the start for sure, with the door and everything.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Oh. I want to kill him for. Just go up here. Jesus. Controls are so weird when you like front of combat, you just wanna like move. Okay, let's kill him then. If I can. I press block 2 times. Yeah, The combat I still don't fully get in this game. Like the timing on like blocking and dodging and stuff. Definitely doesn't work like any other game I played recently. They actually spawned me back here? Motherfucker.
You know, I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough. Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Jesus, how many? Jesus. Fucking combat, I swear. Like this. You know, you see me dodge roll before the attack happens. It still hits me. And also like the direction of me like dodging is like dependent on where the enemy is standing in combat. Like if I try to avoid combat, I just try to run away and dodge. He's like dodging away from the enemy instead of like dodging in the direction that I want him to go. It's just so wonky. I mean, I like the core mechanics of the combat. But the timing and execution is a bit wonky to my liking. But yeah, all the more reason to go stealth, of course, if you can. Because that part is really satisfying, I think. And of course, parkouring around. But yeah, the combat I just suck at the moment.
You know, I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
Yeah, I can't stealth these guys ever.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Jeez. Didn't even press that way. It's just so freaking annoying. Holy shit. Can you just go up there? How difficult is that? It's just annoying. I think it would be good if they had it like an Assassin's Creed where there's basically a combat mode and there's like a parkour mode. And you can like basically switch around by locking onto targets or unlocking onto targets. But I guess it's one of the lessons they maybe learned for Assassin's Creed 1, you know, like providing that ability to just don't be locked into combat and that impacting your movement. But I think I just really have to deal with them, I have to kill them. That's the only way. It's just annoying because they have a really weird attack pattern.
You know, I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
You could at least like stealth these guys.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Pressing block. This is just fucking bullshit. And what now? Do game over screen? It's just going to black. Wait, so now the game like hung up or something. Doesn't even let me restart. Hello, game? So if I have to restart the game now, I won't even be reset to the part that I was at. I will be restarted to the last, you know, water source. Which is gonna be even further back. I'm gonna wait, okay, yeah, it officially crashed. Thanks, that's what I needed right now. Not that I already struggled with this part and I have to like go back even further. Yeah, that's 15 minutes ago. Granted, I had to restart that part a couple times. But still.
What?
But this tale
Can I
is
skip
far
this?
from over.
What is that thing?
Guess not.
It's the Vizier.
What's happened to him?
Something terrible.
Something wonderful.
Wait!
No!
Be happy that he is gone. You never would have stood a chance.
Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Perhaps we should surrender. Or turn away and leave the city. I know a lovely little island just a few weeks' journey from here. I'm sure by the time we return this will all be sorted out.
If it comforts you to mock me, then by all means continue. But you are so focused on killing him, you've thrown strategy completely out the window. You could have died.
I suppose. But now we need to find a way to enter the temple. We're wasting time here.
That seems to be our best bet.
You may not be able to see these creatures, but you can still hear them.
It worked! I'm going in!
I'm not sure I like how this girl is always charging ahead.
Fear not, she has already proved a valuable asset to us.
Okay, back at this point again. So that went fast enough. Let's see if we can take care of these guys this time. We have 3 sandbars.
I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
Actually, I wonder, is that dark voice? Is that Leonardo da Vinci's voice actor? Because it kinda sounds like. Also, having a sword now definitely helps, I think.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Yeah, much easier with a sword. Okay, cool. That was so much easier now. Why are these guys still? Okay. And I can't jump like sideways, right? Maxi Rick Miller voiced the Dark Prince. He also voiced Winston Churchill in AC Syndicate. Ah, okay. I wasn't quite sure if the Dark Prince is the same as the voice in his head or not. Oh, that's interesting. So Winston Churchill.
We should move. Don't want to be discovered.
Let me actually have a quick look.
Shall we continue then? I suggest we get moving.
Yeah, definitely can't find anything about Carlos Ferro in this game. That's interesting because he sounds so like, as always. Also played David Seraph in Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Assuming he's the Dark Prince since you turn all dark sometimes in the game from what he's seen. That is true, yeah.
In case I fall.
Yeah, 100%. It is back to this place. That is true. And also got taken care of the monsters here. So that's also quite helpful for sure. Makes you wonder if you could like go up here, but apparently not. Also, hey there, Goody, welcome in. How's it going? Ah. Okay. Wasn't quite sure if you could actually go around the corners like that, because you can't do it on like 90-degree angles, of course, but I guess if it's like roundly shaped, you can. Interesting. Can I like jump diagonally here? Okay, that works. A bit confusing with the camera angle sometimes. Rex, even though you played this game before, you remember absolutely nothing of this game. Fair enough, yeah. It's been a while since I released as well. It's probably been a good while since you played it. Oh, very good, Goody. That's great to hear. I hope the treatment went well and that you're feeling good. Did you play more with your white deck? Tank. Very nice.
Hiya! Position, Gareth.
Hiya. See, even Prince of Persia with 2 thrones have the ability to push things into any direction from any side. Meanwhile, Origins and Odyssey didn't. 3 wins total in 20 minutes for the time frame, so 3-1. That's very good. What rank are you currently at, actually, if you're playing ranked? Okay, no idea why that didn't land there. So how do I get rid of this thing here? I gotta like wall jump here, don't I? Ranked, you want to craft more humans in another deck before you do that? Fair enough, yeah.
Such a beautiful building.
Father built these gardens as a symbol of his love for our people. Once, all the kingdom was like this.
Try using these levers. If I can reach the other side, I might be able to find a way to open that door.
So I kinda asked myself again, what was that bar on the bottom of my car like health meter? It's like popping up red. I should maybe have a look again because I kinda forgot.
Now, where is that vizier?
Okay, no idea. The sand cooldown. That could be, maybe, yeah? Like how often I can use like a sand attack or something. Or maybe how much time passes to the last position when doing like a sand move, like rewind for instance. Well, we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, you see like that's bar depleting. Now would only go for like half the time, I guess, if I would have used it earlier. Makes sense.
Do you think you could move a little faster?
You're more than welcome to come down here and try it yourself. 7 years and still nothing's changed.
7 years? What are you talking about?
It's a figure of speech.
There is something very odd about you.
She has no idea.
D- Okay, so she can't make the jump apparently. Fair enough. Oops. Wrong one.
Ah, we are making progress.
I think I see a bell in that tower. Perhaps if you can get me to the next balcony, I can sever its rope. You can use it to access the door switch.
With my luck, it will probably trigger some terrible trap. Or summon sand monsters. Or bring about the end of the world.
Would it kill you to show a little optimism?
Experience has taught me wishful thinking only leads to disappointment.
Ah, kind of interesting I got spawned back here. Sorry guys, give me just 1 sec.
Do-de-do-de-do-do-do. Do-de-do-de-do-do-do. We should move. Now, where is that vizier?
Alright. Yes, Barot will know, but he's streaming right now too. That's true. You probably would know. But yeah, I think it's definitely the, like how far time is gonna rewind, pretty much. It's ridiculous that instant motion. They're like still able to attack me. I'm not gonna like stump anything. Like the most slow motion kill ever. I think it's like the last enemy, all of a sudden there's like another arsehole. Okay, so guess you gotta go back into the tower again. Private bodyguard unlocking shortcuts for her, indeed. Now she can do something for me, I think. This game is tough, damn. Definitely can be. And yeah, the combat is definitely tricky because I still haven't really figured out the timing on some of the stuff. So wasn't she like... She had to shoot this, right? Why isn't she doing it? She should be in a position where that's possible. Because it's the reason I went back into the tower, so she can shoot this. Okay, let's try moving this again.
See? You did it!
We did it.
Okay. Guessing a death, but being able to rewind doesn't count as a death plus. That's true. Your rewinding definitely saves you.
Wait! There are people hurt inside. We should help them.
Now is not the time, Prince. You can help all you want later.
Go, Farah. Tend to the wounded. I will catch up with you once I've dealt with the Vizier.
I would really like a water source right now. Oh. I could run around. I couldn't. So much to having a water source. But I guess in a way we will, because we will be back to 4 health, right? Indeed. Oh, I could actually skip that cutscene. So in a way I got my water source there by dying. Adrian helping people is for chums, Prince. Hey there, Adrian. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Pro tip, don't die. Make sure to keep your health bar below 0. Above 0. Not below. But a death plus? It definitely would be. I haven't really kept track of the deaths in this game yet. So I didn't really make use of a death counter for this playthrough. But that definitely would have been a proper death.
And so the prince and Farah separated. She sought to save lives, he to end them. For the prince intended to confront his enemy, and perhaps utilize the powerful warriors who had holed up inside the temple. His mind churned with thoughts of glorious vengeance. But something new as well. Descending into the depths, his thoughts kept returning to Farah. He wondered if she was thinking of him as well.
You are the same in Odyssey, even though you died only 2 times. 2 times only, yeah? So are you also gonna play the DLCs for Odyssey, Maxi? Or will you be doing the main game only? Hey there, Hermione, welcome in. How's it going, dude? And yeah, it's going good. Playing a bit more Prince of Persia today. We yeah, have just been doing some kind of like sequences with Farah together, doing a bit of co-op work. Now we're searching for the Vizier.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? I will continue my story from here next time.
You would do the DLCs? Nice.
To conquer a city is one thing, but to do so with such a violence and cruelty is something else entirely. I will return every blow he has landed against my kingdom.
We are close, Prince. So close. Let us make him suffer.
If you require a break, by all means, take your time.
Yeah, gonna pause real quick because in the Dark Prince form, there's like limited time I have for everything. We will run out of sand eventually and then we're gonna die. So gotta be quite efficient in how we're using time here playing as the Dark Prince. Makes you guessing it's better to play Legacy of the First Blade first than Atlantis. That's usually how people would play it, I guess, because that's also a release order. Story-wise, I guess you could argue that Legacy of the First Blade might be the better DLC to finish the game with. But then again, there's also lots of people like me who would argue that it isn't a good conclusion for various reasons. But I guess in a way, it would be probably a better ending. I don't know. I guess it depends. If you want to have an ending for the modern day or rather for the history part of Cassandra. But yeah, if you're like more interested in having like an ending for Cassandra, then I would end with Legacy of First Blade. If you're more interested in doing or having an ending for the modern day and Layla and stuff, then definitely play Fate of Atlantis first. Last, sorry. Because Atlantis focuses a bit more on the whole like modern day Layla story. And then there's also going to be some important stuff that sets up events for Valhalla. It's a bit difficult with Odyssey, considering that a lot of the content doesn't have like a year that it's taking place in. So it's like difficult to say what is happening first and what is happening later. And yeah, a lot of the content, of course, is very open for you to do at any point, really. Apart from the level. That's a Mortal Kombat fatality, the Sand Chicken Body Splitter. Definitely don't want to get hit by that. That's for sure. Hermione, you see the prince still bangs or rather slaps his hand on railings. Sand is indeed one of the essential nutrients you need to survive. Exactly. In ancient Egypt already they had sand sandwiches. Sand on bread. More like involuntarily. Because living close to the desert, the sand just got everywhere. Everyone who's had like a sandwich on the beach knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, the prince still does it very much. And especially he loves to slap his hand on the railings and say, no. Actually, you would do Atlantis then First Blade. You don't like Layla as much, so you would do Atlantis first. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, as Casper says, Atlantis is definitely longer. So, yeah. that might be something to consider, I guess, if you want to have like something shorter in between. But yeah, at least that way you can look forward to a bit of a shorter ending. I mean, Legacy is still like decently long, so... But yeah, I would definitely say that Fate of Atlantis drags a bit more. Yeah, Elysium was really, really long for sure, especially since you were forced to do so much of the side stuff. And Atlantis is also quite long. I thought the whole Underworld part was the shortest in terms of like how much you were forced to do. And how much time it actually took. Sandwich. Clever. Indeed. Yeah, Bike knows what I'm talking about, I think. Can I make this jump? Yes, so. Bottom. Oh shit. How do I do this again? Fucking hell. I don't know controls anymore. Okay. It's better. Let's try that. Give me sand. Oh. No. Stay there. Then grab it. Then go back. Fuck. Oops. What? Yeah, that wasn't it. I had no idea where I was supposed to go there. Requiescat in pace. As a good boy Ezio likes to say.
Please let me know when you're ready to hear more.
No worries, Maxi. Thank you for the lurk. I hope all goes well. And I definitely catch you next time. And yeah, for those of you that maybe haven't checked out Maxi before, definitely consider doing so. He's a really entertaining dude. He's playing currently some AC Odyssey. He's doing a 100% platinum run, including playing the DLCs for that game. And yeah, just also a very knowledgeable dude when it comes to all sides of the streaming game. He's actually also having a YouTube channel where he's uploading tutorials on certain extensions for games. He recently actually created a new Ultimate Lurker tool that allows you to automatically open up the stream of somebody you would like to watch if you can't catch it immediately. And yeah, we'll like automatically check if that person is online and then open the site and yeah, put you in like lurk mode. But yeah, he's done tons of other stuff too and tools that are really, really helpful, also as a streamer. So yeah, definitely check out that too if you're interested. And that's no worries for the shoutout, Maxi. Have a good one, dude, and catch you next time. Hermione, you loved Elysium, even though it was long. You love the little bits of lore you can discover. And also the architecture, but that also meant it was difficult to climb. Yeah, that's true. Definitely was difficult with how much verticality you had. But yeah, I thought visually it was really pleasing and it was also very creative, I think, in its design. And yeah, they definitely threw in kind of like bits of pieces you could like discover. Meant to be like, hold on, I remember this. Atlantis, yeah. Yeah, Atlantis definitely had more lore to discover overall. And was of course also very, very much, you know, very vertical. But sure, that's supposed to work here. I don't get it. I can swing at these things, can I? Kinda forgot. That's the thing.
Pain and suffering. Come closer, that I may share this strength.
Come on. Try to. What? Why is he invisible now? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just always getting set back to the moment that he hits me. It's like literally running out of sand in a moment that I would have gotten sand back. Hermione, Elysium at least had the teleporter elevators. Televator? Eleporter? Eleporter. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. They're definitely necessary. And that's without like any kind of like fall damage as well. But yeah, for like upwards traversal, very good to have for sure. Yeah, the time constraint here is definitely a bit of annoyance to deal with. this time we shouldn't waste quite as much time.
servant, god of time, and I bear gifts, pain and suffering. Come closer, I will share this treasure with you.
What are you doing to him? Stand your ground! Do not let it... Dude!
Babylon's last line of defense, fallen. These men served my family well. With their defeat, the city of...
Yeah.
Oh, they do not seem to like the light. Lead them into the light! Strike while they are blind!
That's a lot of guys.
I came offering power. This is how you respond. Join your brethren in the battle.
Alright. Finally I can chill again. And, you know, do chat and stuff. Because these parts definitely force you to focus on the game quite a bit. I mean, the Dark Prince sections are kind of fun, but you wish the game didn't rush you in those sections. Exactly, dude. It definitely feels like you're getting rushed and you can't really focus on anything else. But they're definitely fun. I like the additional combat and traverse abilities that you get. With a chain and everything. Oi. Heck. That's not where I jumped at all. Okay.
Every time I reach him, he slips away. Why will he not just stay and fight? It would make things so much simpler.
It is not always about combat, Prince. Some battles are waged in other ways, on other terms. I fear we have underestimated our opponent. Let us not make the same mistake a second.
Okay. Almost health, huh? Very nice. Okay. So now we got back here. Fair enough. I guess I just found like a secret location then. What? Okay. Oh man, I should have definitely had some Senva. And now, of course, I also lost my bonus health there. Oh boy. Are actually a lot of secret locations, you don't remember them all. Yeah, I don't think I actually found many of them, to be honest. It was like the first time I found some bonus health. Could have been really helpful.
Every time I reach him, he slips away. Why will he not just stay and fight? It would make things so much simpler.
It is not always about combat, Prince. Some battles are waged in other ways, on other terms. I fear we have underestimated our opponent. Let us not make the same mistake a second time.
Okay, let's have another look here. Do this again. These look just like the Witcher 3 raves. I mean, pretty much. Just graphically slightly better, of course, in this game. Can't read this or anything, can I? I wonder, was there like a way further up or not? I'll have another look here. Also, you can go up here, right? But from where? From here. Oh yeah, I can go further. Nice. Alright then. Sure.
Babylon had finally fallen, and none were left to come to the prince's aid. He was now the city's only hope. If he failed, his entire world could be lost. For the vizier was not content to simply be a king. No. He fancied himself a god. The question now was whether the prince realized the position he was in. And if he did, would he accept this responsibility? Would he become a hero?
Okay, nice. Another save opportunity.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Would he become the Prince of Persia? I said it. I said the thing.
Are you all right?
He has escaped. And you? What of the troops?
Dead. All dead. But I saw the vizier, or whatever it is he's become. He flew towards the palace.
Then we know where to go.
All right. But I seem to be, well, stuck. Could you find a way to open this door?
I understand the principles of courtesy, but I think you take things a bit too far. To the prince I once knew.
Yeah, the prince you once knew is no more. Now? Oh yeah, double assassination.
Thank you, Prince.
Of course. The problem is, now I am trapped.
Just like a woman. Solving her problem creates a new one for you.
Allow me to return the favor, then.
You were saying?
Go on, then.
I hope Farah is all right.
You are spending way too much time looking after the girl. Is this necessary?
You sound upset. Are you jealous?
Just focus on getting to the palace.
What? I totally pressed X there. Okay. I really wonder if a game has like maybe a bit of issues with pressing multiple buttons at the same time sometimes. Not always, but it seems like maybe on PC that's more of an issue. Not sure.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? I will continue my story from here next time. If you require a break, by all means, take your time.
Want to have a look which area we're up to now.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Market District. Okay, let's have a quick look how far we are now with the main story progression. Yeah, we're just below halfway through with the market district now, being about 44%. We're like in the middle of chapter 3. At the tail end, I guess you could say, of chapter 3, and that's 5 chapters total. But the last chapter is quite lengthy though. Okay, that's good to know. Casper, her voice in the menu is a bit annoying, like an AI asking you what to do. Yeah, it's definitely a trend, I guess, in a way, in the early 2000s, where it did a bit more of Oscar-like narration. I don't mind it in some games, if it's done well. About how you would say, Hermione, your memory isn't complete, Krebs, that's good to know. Definitely not, yeah, you are very much spot on there. Yeah, just about to get to the halfway point here. Of course, yeah, this is where I would like to take a break. We're gonna be back in a few minutes with, yeah, more of a game. I wanna be definitely doing a bit of a more lengthy session of this game at least. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into the second half of the game. So I will catch you guys in just a few with more of this. welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones, with our first playthrough and our third session. Currently in the Market District part of the main campaign, which is about close to halfway through. And yeah, the plan is to go into the second half today still. And yeah, find the Vizier eventually, destroy his power. Thank you, Caspar. Welcome back as well. My three favorite emotes were. And the awkward Jessie, for sure. Hermione, did I ever play or am I planning on playing Prince of Persia 3D? So I actually had to Google it because I haven't really heard much about Prince of Persia 3D. I think I might heard you or saw you like chatting about it in Rod's channel at some point. But I haven't really seen much of it. That being said, I'm definitely open to play all the Prince of Persia games eventually, as long as they pique my interest. So yeah, I would definitely give it a go, for sure. Yeah, I was, Caspar. Also, hey there, Rift the Swift, welcome in. Two Thrones, your favorite game, what a classic. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that it's one of your favorites. It's my first time playing, but I've been really enjoying it. I've also really loved The Sands of Time, like such a classic. But yeah, I'm still fairly new to the Prince of Persia series because I've only ever played all the games that I played once. And I haven't played all of them yet. I still have to play the Forgotten Sands, and I also still have to play the reboot, like just the Prince of Persia game without any kind of like extra name. I did play the newest one though, and I really enjoyed that one. And also haven't played the old school games, of course, like the 2D platformer ones. It's a flawed game in many ways, but it has some killer levels, great creatively, weird areas, awesome atmosphere. Nice. I do like games that are kind of like daring, I guess, that try to be unique and try something new. Even if it comes with flaws, I just like innovative ideas, so yeah, I mean, sounds cool. Played it about 100 times, damn, yeah. That's me with like Assassin's Creed. Pretty much. But I know how that feels like with playing your favorite game so many times. Yeah, sounds good, Hermione. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, so I think going forward I'm gonna focus on the Forgotten Sands and the 2008 or 2010 game, whenever it was. And once that is done, I think I'm definitely gonna try and check out some of the older Prince of Persia before The Sands of Time. Because 3D was from 1999, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm doing well though. Definitely having a good time so far with this game. Classic Ubisoft era here.
Keep your voice down. There are enemies below.
Okay, but see if you can do something about these crates. I cannot get past them.
Do you understand now? This is the sort of thing that slows us down.
Many people dislike Prince of Persia reboot, but I personally loved it. It has a very unique movement system. Yeah, and also a very unique art style too, doesn't it? I saw Rod play it a couple years back, and I thought it looked quite interesting in, yeah, the whole like, you know, art direction as well. And cheers, Rift. I'm definitely looking forward to play more of the Prince of Persia games eventually. With an Overkill. Assassino. I wonder. Yeah, I thought the Lost Crown was really good. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's like hitting the same vibe or like the same style of like the other Prince of Persia games, but I think they've tried something new. And I think it still very much fits into the universe, and I think they've done a great job with the characters and the plot and the writing. And I think the gameplay is super refined, very varied, and just created by a studio that really knows their way around 2D platforming. I mean, it's the guys behind the Rayman games, you know, like all of them pretty much. Also, of course, Origins and Legends, which I think have a pretty good reputation in the genre. And yeah, they've done a great job in my opinion. It definitely had some frustrating parts in it, but overall I thought it was an excellent game. Like, I would definitely give it at least like an 8 out of 10, if not more. But yeah, definitely not sure if I would like recommend it to like the hardcore fans of like the old school Prince of Persia games or something, because it still is fairly different. Like, you definitely have to have an open mind, I guess. Interesting, Rift. It's funny how that happens sometimes, isn't it? With like cutting out certain content that they maybe think is like too gruesome or something. They've done something like this for Assassin's Creed 3 actually, because initially they planned for Connor to actually scalp his enemies, like his targets. I've cut that out because I thought it was just way too brutal and visceral. Then you have like Valhalla where the, you know, amputations and like gore's like next level. But yeah, if you're not a fan of Metroidvania, then I think The Lost Crown might not be down your alley. It plays quite similar to games like Ori and the Blind Forest, for instance. Oh yeah, Hermione. Yeah, Rayman is definitely a legendary series, I think. I didn't get to play the early games too much. I definitely played a bit of Rayman 2, because my uncle showed that one to me. But I was really bad at it, and I really sucked. And then I got really into the series with Legends.
Very angry.
I loved Legends and the music levels in that game. And just like the level design and everything. It's definitely cool learning about cut content in games like this, I think. So what am I to do here, exactly? I'm a bit confused. Open up this door somehow. Can I like hack onto this? No, I can't. I mean, up there is Farah. What am I missing here? Can't jump over the either, I assume. Confusing. I mean, the first time you decapitated someone in Valhalla, you were a bit shocked. Honestly, same. When I saw like the first revealed animation for the game, it actually got me a bit hyped because I liked that they looked somewhat, I mean, they looked very visceral. At the same time, they also looked mostly efficient. And not like in Odyssey. In Odyssey, I felt a lot of the animation were gory, but a bit unnecessary. You know, like basically impaling someone like 4 or 5 times. You know, in Valhalla, they're very straightforward, but yeah, just very visceral for sure. I think it definitely suited the game and the series. The only Rayman games you played were 3 and Origins. Yeah, Origins was also really good, I thought.
Dreaming about the girl again? Well, wake up!
Enjoyed it. But yeah, what exactly are we missing here? Earlier games, especially the first one, actually generally hard, and they're kids games. Yeah, we really struggle with the second one. I would like to replay those to go down like memory lane a bit, because I literally haven't played it since I was a kid. Since we're talking about cut content here, is a big chunk that was cut. When you do the send portals and stick your dagger into it, you just get the reward by just doing that. The content was cut that was when you did that you would be teleported to an entire new area. It would have to finish to get the reward, and the areas were huge. Sadly they cut this out, but if you play the game on the PlayStation Portable, they have left that mechanic in it. That's cool, you suppose. That's interesting. They have it like still available for like another platform. So you could technically watch like a playthrough of that and see those scenes yourself. Yeah, I get it, Dark Prince. Or Dark Entity or whatever. It's boring. If I need help to ask, thanks Rift. I'm definitely gonna ask if I need the help, which is probably gonna happen soon. Jeez. Just destroy everything. That's gonna solve our problem. Not as you could, as you say, impale someone 4 times and then 1/5 of their health would be gone, and the animations were so long. And what's up with that butt bump animation, Odyssey? You never understood that. I don't know either, dude. It's just really weird. It really is. But like the best is like, you first like impale them, then you break their neck, then you impale them another time, and then you like still stomp their head or something like this. It's like, okay then. And yeah, then like they're standing up like nothing happened. But I definitely didn't prefer realism in that game. Okay, I think I'm just gonna ask you guys, what am I missing here? Like, it seems like I could maybe go up there somehow with like wall jumps, but I didn't really manage to pull that off. I'll try again, of course. Like I can't double like wall jump more than 1 time, it seems. So that just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I would definitely appreciate a tip if you have one. Because I'm a bit stuck here. because here I can't wall run. That doesn't work. Should you clip it and link it to Rod? That's right, Casper. But thank you, Vo. And where is Hermione? Yeah, I thought it was really weird for sure. You know, like how over the top some of the animations are, and also like the crotch impels and stuff. Maybe it was an entry patriarchal statement, you know, step from on the dick. The solution to this is at the ground level. Okay. What have I missed on the ground level then? Wait, how haven't I seen this the entire time? What's the purpose of going up there? Wow. Is that one of those moments, you know, just run around everywhere thinking there's like something you missed? It's like the most obvious thing ever. Yeah, that's what I thought as well now, that it's just like to avoid the enemies or like stealth them.
You are not repugnant.
But yeah, I thought it was like an actual parkour part, not a stealth part. Well then, let's move on from this. Thank you, Casper, for not being repugnant.
Let them not remain motionless. Let them not corrupt.
I gotcha.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris. They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
Let them not remain motionless. Let them not corrupt.
There you go, at least one motionless. It wasn't the iconic one. Thank you, Rift. I would like to at least do like a double kill here if I can. Or at least I could time it so that all of them are looking the other way. I'm gonna try that. Also like move the other way again. Also, give me just 1 sec.
When you're ready to hear more. Tell me when you want to hear more.
Now dig on this.
Waste of space.
Alright. Rift, that soundtrack for Stealth is a banger, like damn. Yeah, I really like the stealth parts in this game for sure. It's a great addition, I think. Of course, I not always enjoyed the combat too much. I mean, I liked it overall, but sometimes I definitely prefer the like parkour, you know, parts and puzzle parts instead. So having like something to avoid going into combat, I think is great, for sure. And I think the soundtrack really suits that aspect. Also nice that the, you know, assassinations are kind of like a time-based thing. Oh, never mind, there were more. So much to stealth. Oh, come on. Trigger. There we go. Alright, very cool. In the year 2005, of course, Ubisoft had to place quick-time events. That is true. I mean, the entire, like, core Assassin's Creed combat was based on quick-time events as well, pretty much.
I can see the palace from here. Make your way to me.
Thanks, Rift. Also, welcome back, Gordy. Can't go up there, apparently. that's where it came from. Imagine if parkour in this game was like that throughout the entire game. Yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed the parkour in this game for sure so far. Speaking of quicktime events, have you seen a clip on YouTube about what happens if you fail every single quicktime event in the chase section of Heavy Rain? I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, definitely feel free to link. I think you should be able to. I'm just gonna permit you either way though. Ah, that worked. Okay, that's cool. Alright, a safer for later. Thank you for sharing, Hermione. Awesome, very nice, Hermione. I hope you enjoy. Oh yeah, I love pizza. I definitely hope you enjoy, and yeah, definitely catch you next time too. And yeah, for those of you who haven't checked out Hermione before, definitely recommend doing so. Hermione's playing some Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3 remastered at the moment. But also definitely a big fan of Prince of Persia games, the Assassin's Creed games, and many more. And also likes to do the odd challenge every now and then. So yeah, definitely check out Hermione if you haven't yet. And that's the worries, Hermione. More than happy to give you a shout out. Take care, dude, and enjoy your pizza.
At last, we have returned.
Did you hear that?
If you know what is good for you, say no.
Farah, we must press on. I am sure she will be all right.
Are you mad? She was begging for her life. She said there were others.
No, we can afford no more delays.
Good. Put her in her place.
These are your people. You are their prince. And yet you would leave them to suffer?
That man has taken everything from me. And now that I have the opportunity to punish him, you want to delay me? Have you forgotten what he did to you?
But
You are burdened by a guilty conscience, Farah. He made you watch as your people suffered, unable to aid them. You are not to blame. Do not let it cloud your judgment.
It is not I who suffers from clouded judgment. You may choose not to help them, but you cannot stop me.
I go to kill the Vizier, to end this! while you run about applying bandages to axe wounds.
Good riddance. She has been nothing but a distraction, always getting into trouble and slowing us down. Finally, we can... What?
Something could happen to her. I cannot lose her again.
No, no, no! We're so close!
Farah? Where have you gone?
I like how that was basically like a Bully Maguire move there.
He feared for her safety. When you have the time, I will continue.
It's like a Bully Maguire move with a good riddance. But yeah, in a way, I guess this is like definitely a Bully Maguire story. Because the Prince, of course, is like somewhat being influenced by the Dark Prince's presence. And that influences his decision making and his struggle. Like in this case, you know, kind of like siding with Farah and trying to help her. Instead of going for a Vizier straight up, because that's what the Dark Prince wants. So he can make a choice of getting himself corrupted or trying to stay true to his own self. Character development, indeed. So Spider-Man 3 stole this game's plot. Yeah, I mean, when was Spider-Man 3? Which year was that? ...2007. I guess they did. They must have played this game and were like, wait, we can create a totally unique and memeable character. Hands down.
Even if it was just one person, at least now he thought of someone other than himself. Is this where I should resume the tale next time? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
That's true, Rift. Yeah. I kinda only subconsciously noticed that was getting stronger, but yeah, you're definitely right. I was like, hold on. Did it get bigger? But yeah, now that it took place of his entire arm. Becoming more noticeable. Especially in these scenes.
I cannot let Farah see me like this.
Worried she will prefer the new you?
Charred skin, glowing eyes, melted face. I'm sure it will be love at first sight.
Better luck this time. Is this necessary?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Fine. Waste your valuable time rescuing the princess. But can only imagine what the Vizier is doing right now. Probably expanding his army, torturing innocent citizens, deciding what kingdom to conquer next. What he should be doing is dying.
I have not forgotten my mission.
Could have fooled me.
What the? I'm gonna jump over there. I wouldn't. Oh, jeez. Okay. Better.
I really expected quite a bit more from you. On the Island of Time, you were so focused, so dedicated.
So selfish.
Nonsense. You were simply trying to protect what was yours. Where's the harm in that?
Look around. All of this destruction is my doing.
What the? Don't expect that. Okay. Is it scary that you actually know all the dialogue? Might have played this a tiny bit too much. I don't think that's scary. You know, it's not like this game is like ages long or has like that big of a focus on like dialogue all the time. I mean, there's definitely quite a lot of dialogue, but I would say if you play that like close to 100 times, it comes with the territory.
While your city falls apart. That's not what I call heroic.
I am here for Farah.
You're not here for her. You're here for you. She made you feel guilty, and you hope to prove her wrong. Your reasons for being here are hardly selfless.
You do not know my motives, and you do not know me.
I am you. And the sooner you realize it, the better.
But yeah, it's almost like half our body now. It's even taking over on the back side here.
Farah!
What do you want?
I have thought about what you said, and you are right.
Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? If you really do desire death, kindly wait your turn.
I have killed most of the guards. It should be safe. Go and find the women. Free them. I will deal with her.
So dramatic. I would deal with her. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. I've been definitely enjoying it. Don't even notice it when you play, since you usually speedrun the game. That's fair too, yeah. Especially if you've played it so many times. Have you ever tried like setting up a record for speedrun or something? Casper, I want to open another shortcut for you. Because that's everything what this relationship entails.
Farah and then send her back into the thick of it while you run after this one. My hero!
You know as well as I do that the brothel is no longer dangerous.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Seems like we're about to go into a boss fight.
I will continue my story from here next time.
But if I do not kill that sand monster, she will pose a threat to Farah.
You just speedrun it in your free time. Think your best ever time was 2 hours and the world record is like 1 hour 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, that's really good for. Definitely worth giving a shot if you're like interested in doing it, I guess. Even if you're not getting close to world record, you know. That's still like definitely a feat. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you'd been out of the loop for a bit. That's cool though. Definitely something to be proud of. Getting it done in such a short amount of time. Jesus, that damage. As if he couldn't grab a ledge. She could just gonna stand there, doing nothing. What's even the purpose of getting here then? Yeah, she eventually tries to escape him and have to like chase her. Yeah. Probably too low on health here for a moment. Oh, come on. I was in block stance. Thanks, Rift. I definitely need good luck here. Because she's a bit on the tougher side, I think. That's not the way you remembered it. It just simply rewinds live. Yeah? I mean, life has always been gotten back upon rewind, wasn't it? What the fuck was that? I can't even teleport further back. She just straight up roundhouse kicked me to my death. What the fuck? Did you see that? Just straight up roundhouse kicked me. With no chance of like getting back to health. Appreciate a tip, Rift, but yeah, if I'm not asking for tips or like hints or something, then I wanna usually figure things out myself. So I'm gonna probably try to combat her on the second time, you know, so I'm kind of like pretending like I didn't hear that. Just so you know. Goody, it's what the prince said in the Oda one each time he died. That's not the way you remembered it? Ah, okay, I gotcha. It's a bit of a reference there. Really could have used the sword here. Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Consider, I don't know, following her? Were you planning on giving chase, or do you want your enemy to escape? She mocks you, Prince. Go to her. Punish her!
she escape again?
You waste your time. The Vizier has already begun to transform the ring I've imprisoned. You buy yourself hours at best.
If I had some sands for every time someone said that to me. Oh, I do.
Free and headed to safety. It was right of you to return. Prince? You're one of them?
No, Farah! This is not how it appears!
You're a sand monster! You lied to me all this time!
No! I have been tainted by the sands, this is true, but my mind and my heart are my own. Please believe me.
Stay away from me!
Is this where I should resume the tale
High
next time?
precision gerecht.
Rip. Yeah, high precision Gera. That shot was very high precision. This better theme is actually boosting morale. Fun fact, that sand actually counts. You have a bonus 1 cent now. Amazing. It was definitely a true fourth wall breaking dialogue right there. Oh wait, I do.
Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Okay.
Well, you did lie to her.
No, I simply...
Yeah. Yes?
But she would not understand. What was I thinking?
Poor Prince. His secret self had been revealed, and Farah quite disturbed by what she had seen. Perhaps he should have been honest from the beginning. Too late he realized his mistake in staying silent.
The boss's name is Mahasti, the giant's was named Klompa. Ah, okay. I didn't catch those names when I played. That's good to know. How do we do this one? Okay, that works. I need sand. Fuck. Where? Yeah, no. I'm out of time. Fuck. Ah, there was a lamp I could have swung to. Never mind. Hey there, Frankie. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in.
Wait!
The prince cleansed himself in the waters of the fountain. Though returned to a normal body, the same could not be said for his mind.
Well, normal body is questionable with how much of a corruption has overtaken his body already at this point.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? I will continue my story from here next time.
Okay. No idea what this thing is for there, why we can climb on it. Maybe that's why. Can I move that thing also to the other side, maybe? I know it's only like this or the other position, so it has to be locked into this place. so this could be moved after all. Because I tried this before, but it, I guess it didn't do for the, you know, right side. That would explain it. Prince, where's your hook sword? The hook what? The hook sword has two parts. The hook and the sword.
Do you see now? The change was physical, nothing more!
Why should I believe you? Everything you have done contradicts this. I have seen the way you hunger for combat. You take pleasure in creating death. Your constant talk of bloody vengeance. Your cold disregard for your own people. You heard the women in the brothel as clearly as I did, yet you turned away.
But I came back. I came back! For you.
You are a prince in title only. Go and reclaim your throne. But know this. You do so alone.
You certainly have a way with women. Those you don't get killed can't get far enough away from you.
Savage. I picked up one, so it's all good now. That's true. It's gonna break in no time though, but at least I have it for now. Wonder if there's gonna be any guards here, but I guess not. Never mind. How much damage do you need to die?
women and start pursuing your enemies.
I really need some health back here. Is there a way to stealth this? Guess so. Perhaps. Oh, jeez, I fell down. Never mind, let's try this again. Over here. These Prince of Persia games kind of remind you of old God of War games. Exactly. Yeah, when I was thinking between God of War 2 and this game, I definitely also thought in a way very similar.
I spent hours running and tumbling, imagining myself all manner of creatures. The rooftops and passageways were secret windows onto other worlds, but now everything has changed. The color bled away, and the sounds of life replaced by a heavy stillness. It has all gone dark and bitter.
But they are definitely similar, I would say, for sure. There's also a decent bit of platforming you have to do in God of War. You wonder why? Maybe because this game stole a bit from God of War, Kafka for chain attacks. I'm not sure when the games release exactly. I didn't really play both of them at that point. But that makes definitely sense that they would like be influencing each other in certain ways. As it happens nowadays as well between genres, of course. Oh, they saw me? Did they? They're just investigating, maybe. I like how it's like bugged in that bowl of food there. I want to wait until they stand together. There's a very specific position where I can only assassinate them, it seems. So once that other captain dude is coming closer, I'm gonna try to trigger that. I could only assassinate one. Freaking one attack. You know, I didn't take one hit the entire fight, and then I just need a weapon. And of course, during the pickup animation, I take one hit that kills me. Oh man, I wish there was something like, I don't know, like more ways of getting health back than just drinking water, because there aren't really many water sources in this game. Apart from the, you know, actual like save points. Both are 2005, but God of War came out before. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So pretty close to each other then.
In my youth, I would often lose myself in the back alleys of the upper city. I spent hours...
At least I have more health now, so I should be fine.
Myself all manner of creatures. The rooftops and passageways were secret windows onto other worlds. But now everything has changed. The color bled away, and the sounds of life replaced by a heavy stillness. It has all gone dark and bitter.
I like how dude is still bugged. At least a double assassination this time.
What happened to the prince I once knew?
He is no more. You have gained the winds of sand. You can now knock your enemies down with winds of sand. Draw your dagger, then tap LB while blocking. Each wind of tank consumes winds of sand consumes 2 sand tanks. Okay. That's pretty helpful actually. Like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's super helpful.
The palace is close. Let us at last be on our way.
The prince was finally forced to accept the fact that Farah was lost to him, and that he alone was responsible for this. Had he not hidden the truth from her, had he shown more compassion, then perhaps things may have gone another way. But now it was simply too late. In spite of this, or perhaps because of it, the prince found himself profoundly affected by Farah's earlier words and deeds. They had wrought a change in him, slowly supplanting the dark demands of his ruthless alter ego. Should I continue from here when you return? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
It's a pretty nice location here. I like it. Lots of water too, which means lots of ways of getting health back. Oh, whoops. Speaking of which.
You've been so quiet. What's on your mind?
Perhaps she is right.
Where is the prince I used to know? You are a hardened warrior. Stop being so sentimental. It's not like you.
Were it something I could push away or ignore, I would.
You must try. What lies ahead will be the greatest test you have yet faced.
I wonder. Okay, that's better. Wait, how do we get there? So that stays down, does it? Ah yeah, that's the way.
Tell me then, what do you believe it is to be a warrior?
It is to hunger for combat, to seek solution with the sword. Do you disagree?
Had you asked me when we first met, I would have said the same. Now, I am not so sure.
Think on it, then.
Pressing block. Dude. The amount of times I'm taking damage when I'm pressing block is just too much. new sand tank. Very nice. That should be the last one, actually.
I think a true warrior fights for something other than himself.
And what of the man that battles to better his own station, to improve his lot in life? Often it is the only way to achieve greatness.
But what you describe is not a man. It is a monster.
I see.
We will have to continue this discussion later.
If you're to have any chance of defeating this beast, engage it from behind!
Yeah, of course I couldn't rewind further than, you know, not having any choice about bumping into the wall. Like, what's the point of rewinding if I can't go further enough to actually do something about the situation? I know I could have technically rewinded earlier, but I didn't. But at least I know the rough tactic we have to go for here. Okay. It works.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? I will continue my story from here next time. Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Casper, this reminds you of Rod's Arkham streams last weekend, riding the giant. That is true. It's definitely a similar mechanic of like jumping on the back and then letting them bump into like enemies or like things you want to have destroyed. Quite similar for sure. But yeah, so we have now reached the canal, which is about 59% through the main game and about halfway through the second last chapter. This is all I'm gonna do for today for Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones, but yeah, I think we made some good progress. We've started around, let's see, at about the 30% mark, so we've done about 30% story progression here. Yeah, I think next time could possibly already be the end stream of this. It depends how long we go and if we get to push through the rest of it. But yeah, definitely made some good progress today and happy with this session. I would like to thank you all for coming by and for joining me for another Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones session. I'm gonna likely come back on to this game on Thursday, because tomorrow I'm gonna be heading back into ancient Greece with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're gonna continue our No Hut playthrough of that game. Malacca Simulator, indeed. Gotta get as many Malaccas as possible. Okay, let's see who's online. Okay, so I guess Rod is finishing his stream already. So I'm not gonna be raiding him today. Okay, I'm not gonna raid anybody tonight, today. But yeah, thank you all for coming by and for joining. I really appreciate it. Thanks also again, Frankie, for a follow. And Riff, thank you also for joining us today here. And yeah, I hope that you all have a great rest of your day. Guess by learning ancient Greek one word at a time, only it's the same word every time. Exactly. But we're learning it better every time we hear it. And we say it. Until we get it just right, you know, like the perfect Malaka. But yeah, take care everyone, and catch you in the next one.